Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Dragon Quest Builders 2, Episode 12. I think, before we continue on, to take a quick peek around, I could warp back to the... Oh, I can warp back to my place and grab things if I need to grab anything. Let's just take a quick peek around before we go. This has been a lot of fighting in this one. Normally you really don't have to fight that much. But this one here is forced battles, and there's a lot of them. Why not? I'll grab those while I see them. I'm assuming I'm gonna need a lot of these. Since they're new and shiny and we get magical weapons now. Oh, okay, there's some more stuff out here. Why, hello. What does it want me to do? Oh, well, I was trying to look up and I couldn't see. The camera. There we go. I have no idea what they want me to do this time. This one here is not really clear. I could fill this with ice, or I could... Oh. Oh, that wasn't it. This one's a weird one. Like, there's no clues. I thought before, I don't get it. No, there's no clue. Normally it's like, you know, you look over and there's a pattern. I didn't see no pattern on that one. Or any pattern on that one. I don't know if I really need all of these, but I mean, knowing how this game's working, I'll probably end up having infinite of these as well. I have 83 of these. Something over here. Hello, flowers. Well done on Xiaoyu. I feel like this game has a lot more going on than just the main story, because there's all of this stuff, but I don't normally interact with this stuff. Well, either way. Oh, did I miss another puzzle? Man, there's a lot of these puzzles that I just didn't do. Okay, no, we don't need to go there. Let's just go and rest, and then let's get back. But yeah, well done on Xiaoyu. Another character off the list, and we're just getting them done, which is awesome. Ah! Well, I got 32 heals. More potatoes. Another hamburger on the way. Oh, it's a good day. It's all good. Ring the bell. Get the hearts. Alright, I think we are good to go. Let's get right back to where you had this sitting for days. Oh. You can send them as much as you want. All I'm doing is copying and pasting them and just getting them into the guide. Again, I like to do a final touch onto it just to make sure all of it's working out nicely, and when I do my video it's all there. And if I can get all of the low, middles, and highs, that'll be even better. And then, yeah, it'll be all good. Oh, ads. Oh, you're not subscribed? Wait, I don't think I have any of these. Those are new. Picket fencing. Oh, look at me getting all the new things. Okay, let's get going. Let's get this game happening. I have so many questions, but first I must lay these poor fallen warriors to rest. With that, I had the skills to do so. You say you are a builder? Heavens be praised. Well, that's my name. We stand in a long forsaken land. No matter how many prayers we offer for the souls of the fallen, they will never be returned to us, but they can be remembered. There's a graveyard behind the church. Would you be so kind as to help me lay these soldiers to rest over there? First, we must prepare coffins to house their mortal remains. I'd be ever so grateful if you could build 3 and place them in the empty plots. I'm making coffins now? Again, this is odd. A snug stone box size to fit a single human body. Can be slept in. If you're a vampire, you can sleep in the coffins in this game. Well, now I know why this is here, this building thing. And coffins are made of stone. Thank you, my lamb. These coffins will do nicely. Next, you must lay our brave fallen soldiers into the rest of the... Okay. Again, really wish I didn't have to do this. This is kind of not my jam. My character's not happy with this.
Yep.
Thank you, heavens. I pray that these poor soldiers now can find peace that was long denied them. Oh god, this is too much. This is too much. Indeed, I agree. This is too much. This does not need to be in this game. You don't need to be seeing corpses and burying bodies in a video game. Everybody, it's not needed at all. Peace, Warwick. Their souls rest easy now. I would bid you to do the same. Dash it all, indeed. Heavens, I bid you bury them with earth or snow, and that their slumber should remain undisturbed. Okay, well, I might as well just go like this. Oh. A lot high. It's a lot higher up than I thought. Okay. Well done, my lamb. Our fallen friends can truly rest in peace now. Is there no end to your talents, heavens? You can even make graves? Well, I guess I'm a builder. I shouldn't be doing this, but yeah. Anyway, you're not subscribed to Heaven's Army to avoid those ads? But this is not done yet. I would ask you to build 3 gravestones. Place them over each grave, that we might remember their sacrifice. Yeah, this is so weird. I don't mind making like a scary Halloween graveyard thingy, but no need to be this. So strange. An infinite stone would be nice, yes. And 3 flowers. It is done. Finally, our fallen comrades are at rest. I thought this was a building game and a nice, like, everyone's all chibi looking and cartoony, and yeah, this game is pretty dark. Very dark. The very first thing when the shipwreck crashes, Malroth over there goes, I gotta show you something cool. And he shows you a whole bunch of corpses on the beach, and I'm like, this is not what I thought. And then yeah, it's a lot of death in this game now. They kind of, maybe there won't be any Dragon Quest Builders 3. Maybe everybody's like me and we're like, we don't want this in the game. Can we not just build and have fun and have a nice, happy game? And maybe that's what happened. Who knows? It is done. Finally, our fallen comrades are at rest. You know what? Maybe I'll do another benefit of the doubt. Maybe the people who are working on this game want to have a nice, happy game, but whoever is in charge is like, no, we want death and darkness in our game, and they're like, we're not gonna make any more games then. Maybe that's what's going on. Yeah, we'll hope that maybe that's what truly happened. And they don't want the makers don't want to have it, but somebody else is in charge and trying to add drama on every single video game, and they just don't want to make Dragon Quest Builders 3 until somebody else takes over. How do you like that story? It is done. Finally, our fallen comrades are at rest. Thank you once again, kind heavens. If you would all join me in a prayer for their departed souls. Now they are at peace. May they sleep soundly forevermore, freed from the brutality of the savage world. Again, it's a fantasy world, doesn't need to be savage. Speaking of savages, the monsters who attacked us were undoubtedly the servants of Hargon's heroes. Now that Moonahan has fallen, they will turn their attention to the castle. The combined forces of 3 great generals, if they were to launch an all-out assault, Moonbrook would surely fall. Yeah, we couldn't handle what happened here. Come everyone, if you are finished with all this sentimental nonsense, let us return to the castle. Sentimental nonsense? What purpose do these monuments serve you? Or me? Or any other being still breathing? There is no sense behind them. They are nonsense. You monster. Oh, Malorth, whatever has come over you. I thought you were such a kind and gentle young man. I am... No, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. Heavens, it's high time we return to the castle. His Majesty must know what happened here. Let me come with you. I don't think I could bear to be left here all alone after everything that happened. Is it far? It's not far at all. Okay, I'm gonna run over to the second... I missed this one over here? Oh. These things drop potatoes? Are we fighting flying potatoes? If you're heading for the freezing fortress, just take care. This path down this mountain and turn right after you cross the bridge. The freezing fortress? No, I'm just here to grab... Pretty sure I'm heading the right way. Yes, okay. Is it really right there? Is it ever? Okay. Oh, I might go... Oh, I don't have my dragon slaying sword anymore. What is this about? Okay, I can't see with the camera. Okay, that was rough, only because the camera. It was pretty easy to do. I just had to fight the camera for a bit, that's all. Okay, this one, again, I know exactly what to do, but the other one that I was at, I have no idea how to solve it. I abbreviate the stances. My Elisa says DES for destruction, doesn't it not? And I don't even know what I called Asaka's, because Naniwa is just Naniwa. But yeah, no, it's abbreviated. And all I ever had was Asaka's. Pretty sure I got Zafina's, and the other ones are... Oh no, I have them all abbreviated, don't worry. HEAVENSARMY, good boy. I'm absolutely starving. Okay, well, I have, apparently I have no food out. How do I have no food? I got a little bit of bread. I'm pretty sure I made pizza before. Alright, there's a lot of us. Let's take on this dragon. I was going to skip it, but I'm changing my mind. The dragon will have scales and delicious meat. I'm doing 27 to something damage. So my fire sword is good enough. I can fire range attacks? That's awesome. Dude, I always wanted ranged attack. If I stay back, though, they don't attack. That's so silly. I attack with ranged magic in the A. I don't know how to attack. Yeah, I've been abbreviating things. Silly flower's not looking at my guide correctly. that hit us. Oh. Nice dodge. $4,500 experience.
Yay!
It didn't drop any scales though. Tectonic plate. Armor of the strongest steel forged in the fires deep down underground. Defense plus 56. Okay, I don't think that was from... Well, I don't know. I got it. That was weird that I got an armor from defeating a dragon. Alright, well, let's take a look at this armor. Is it normal or is it magical? Well, if we keep this pace up, Flowers, we're gonna have my guide ready so much quicker than next year. 3 months, 3 months into the next year. No. Oh, I can cook this? Is this gonna be a premium burger? Because yeah, that's hilarious to say it that. Put away. I wouldn't mind making a premium burger. Okay, I got distracted. Let's go right here. Ring bell. Field, that's right here. 42 to 56, everybody, and it takes cotton and gold and steel. Well, I got a little bit more defensive. More defense for the win. Oh, it's steel and red. It actually matches my flame sword. You know what? I like it. I do like it. Okay. I want to see this thing be made, but I need to go talk to... Oh, is it nighttime? Ah, heavens, how good to see you back. How good it is to see you back. Safe and sound. So what news of Moonahan? I see, all gone you say, and 3 of my royal guard too. They died as heroes. I shall offer my own prayers for their repose, the repose of their souls. If you'd be so kind as to bury the body of their brave messenger too, it would be greatly appreciated. It would seem that Hargon's forces are every bit as strong as I feared. But I have made a solemn oath to restore peace to my kingdom, and I stand by the pledge. So long as we work together, victory may yet be ours, even against the 3 whatchamacallits? Okay, so the game wants me to make a coffin. I knew it. I knew I was gonna make a premium burger. Made his first better burger. It's just a better burger. 75% fullness. That is awesome. If this is 65, this is 75. If we get a... Can we get a 2-star? Or is that the best we can get? There we go. Oh yeah, somebody joined. Heavens, my lamb, thank you for I thought she just joined us. Thank you ever so much for leading me here to safety. I was so excited to see Nessa and Warwick again that I never introduced myself properly. I am Esther, and long have I served as a sister of Moonahan. This castle feels somewhat different to my hometown. There's a sort of warmth about the place. Is this the result of all the things you've built? You told me you were a builder. I thought you might be playing me for a fool. I've never been so pleased to learn I was wrong. Good food indeed. Burgers are the the best food, best filling food in the game, apparently. I never fell for the children of Hargon's trickery. I have my dear grandfather to thank for that. He was a wise and insightful man. I believe in the power of creation. I shall become a builder like you, and do everything I can to help the suffering souls of this fair land. Esther joins Evans' team. My teams could always... It looked like she was able to heal? There's a lot going on right now. My brain's in, like, tired mode because of IRL work. And then juggling all the things I gotta juggle. My brain's like, yeah. And I'm trying to commentate on this game too, yeah. So she's in my team, awesome. Something happening over here? More burgers. It is clear to me now what we must do, Evans. I must lead my people into battle and defeat the monstrous forces. We will not be slaves to our so-called fate. But from what my advisors tell me about their military might, we must overthrow not one but 3 great armies. The Hair Force, led by the brutal Batmandrel, the Air Force, led by the cruel Cosmic Chimera, and the Scare Force, led by an atrocious archdemon. The fiends call themselves Hargon's heroes, though their only heroic thing about them is their strength. Heavens, say heavens. I'm sorry about before. I don't know what was wrong with me, but don't worry, I'm feeling much better now. In fact, I feel great. Whoever these Hargon Zeros are, we're going to smash them into dirt. I just know it. That's a spirit, Heavens, Malroth. Even if even half of Moonbrook soldiers have your stoutness of heart, our victory is all but assured. Hear me, my people. This is the proclamation from your king. The path that we of Moonbrook must walk lies before us. My first command is this: the Hair Force must be defeated. Shaggy of fur and fiery of temperament, the carnivorous beasts that comprise his army are well suited to our land's harsh climate. We will need more than swords and soldiery spirit to overcome such a mighty foe. My second commandment is this: the Air Force must be defeated. As their name suggests, these flying fiends terrorize our fair isle from the skies, a more wily foe you will not encounter. It will be all but impossible to land a bow upon them as they circle above our heads. We must find some way to negotiate this advantage of theirs. My third commandment is this: the Scare Force must be defeated. Monsters Inc. crew, basically. These are the most feared and respected warriors in the Monsters' armies. Scant few would dare stand against them. But with you, a builder, at our side, we may yet find some marvelous magical mechanism which to lay the fiends low. Hargon's heroes will not be easily defeated. Now we will need powerful magic weapons and plenty of them. The zap traps are a good start, but we need more, much more. So more traps? Indeed. As such, Anessa, I would like you to work together with Heaven to develop some such devices. Hargon's heroes, they are frightful foes indeed. We must all work together if we are to have any chance to defeat them. Easier said than done, Lord Jerome. When one so-called allies are not all playing for the same side. What? What are you talking about the spy again? Some of our recent fortifications have been damaged from the inside. If that's not proof that there's an enemy in our ranks, I don't know what is. So, I'll give you my best guess on who I think the spy is now. Because the king is all about the building and they want to build all the stuff, and he's pretty suspicious. But he keeps seeming to like build things that defeat the enemies as well, so I'm kind of like he's slowly losing that drop. The only one that keeps bringing up the spy and talking about damages and stuff is Zara. Zara seems to be the only one who knows that all this stuff is happening. So, where nobody else has been reporting this stuff. So I'm gonna guess Zara. There's me under attack from without and from within. We must all keep our wits about us if we are to emerge from this fight alive. Indeed, we must brave the blackest night if we are ever to see the dawn. Here, take this vial of Yggdrasil dew. You may need it. Speak with me again when you require more. If you require more. A Yggdrasil dew, what does this do? Alright everyone, let's show those bally monsters what we can do. Moonbrook huzzah! It would seem the monsters are as keen to prove their strength as we are. Unless my senses deceive me, Hargon's army is closing in fast. Another battle already. Oh boy, okay. So what does this do? A drop of liquid life force extracted from the leaf lifted off the world's tree restores 70 to 80 HP to nearby allies as well? Hope it does it to me and nearby allies. I'm gonna just put that away though. Yeah, that's too powerful. I missed a potato. Okay. Well, I guess we need to fight again? I'm not ready for all this fighting. I'll save. Ah, welcome back then, flowers. Now that you're back, I can tease you again. I think last night you went to bed and fell asleep, and then you woke up and you thought my live stream was looping, unless your Wi-Fi was acting up, but I think you were just half asleep. Thinking my live stream was looping. Because there was no loops on my end. Looks like those monsters aren't wasting any time, Evans. They're already at the gates. I don't think, and I don't think it's a social call. I don't know if it's the Hair Force or the Air Force or the Scare Force. Heck, it could be all three. Ha! I can't wait to find out who will be knocking 7 bells out of this time. I'm good to go, Heavens, but what about you? Are you ready? No, I'm not, because I think I can make weapons. Well, hurry and get... Yeah, let me see what's going on here. I mean, they're not going to attack me until I say yes, so... I can skip all the battles and move on. Thank you, that's what I want to do. Eat one of my health potions that I didn't want to eat. So how hard is it to make this sword? I need a bunch of steel broadswords. And I need a lot of rock bomb shards. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna go ahead and do that. That's what I like to hear. There's something I got to say. Oh, I'm sorry about what happened at Munahan. Something just came over me. I wasn't myself. But I'm fit as a fiddle now, so let's go and boot those baddies into next week. Mouth keeps losing himself now? He almost got to the gate. Shick away! Oh, that was no problem. And we leveled up. Oh, another new invention? Gigantes Club. Attack plus 88. A colossal causal enchanted with extreme destruction. That's for Malroth of plus 88 attack. It wasn't easy, but we held our ground. Dashed powerful beasts, weren't they? They were very tough. That was the Hair Force, I'm sure of it. Those fiends have hides tough as steel. Were they? We kind of cut them down pretty easily. Some say they're so strong they can tear full-grown trees from the earth, roots and all. If Argon's forces were to fall upon us as one, there would be little we could do to stop them. Our soldiers fought bravely today, but we cannot rely on effort alone. We need to find some magical means to fend them off. By what manner of magical weaponry would be most effective against them? A nuke. Before all of that, let us repair the castle walls. Whatever wizardry weapon you come up with won't serve us very well with with our defenses in the state. Did our wall even get hurt? Leave everything thus, heavens. Yeah, you do it. I don't think our walls even got touched.
Yeah.
So, the Hair Force strike the first blow. What manner of magical weaponry might aid us in driving them back, I wonder? I don't know, but I do know that it's only a matter of time before the fiends return in force. We should take this opportunity to extend our defenses outwards this time. Outwards, you say? That just might be what the ticket. Oh, now you're back. Oh, my bad. I teased you too soon. When you said you had a Wi-Fi issue, I teased you right back then. Welcome back. We could have Hargon's army harried and haggard before they even reach our gates. I leave the final decision to you, Heavens. We need some sort of gauntlet beyond the city walls, filled with spikes and snares to frustrate the fiend's approach. Oh, and I'm sure to leave some space for magical weaponry we're yet to invent. Oh my goodness, out there? We got a blueprint outside? Anti-hair force fortifications. What in the world? Okay, so I hope this time they gather the resources. This is precisely what I had in mind. Excellent work, Heavens. I assume these question marks are where you're planting the whatever wonderful new magic defenses you come up with? Yeah. Speaking of which, I've given the topic some thought. As I see it, we need to target our enemy's weaknesses. And I think I might have an idea of how we might discover theirs. Well, while you two are busy dallying in the dark arts... Are we really? We can make a start on erecting the walls you've outlined in your blueprint. Don't forget to make sure they're fully stocked with castle wall blocks first. Let's put some in the chest and we'll get to work right away. I have to... This is the first time they forced me to go and make all of the stuff. There should be plenty in the caves to the southeast of the castle. But we can't complete the blueprint without your wonderful invention, so you better get inventing. This is crazy that I have to get all the resources now. Not to mention targeting our enemy's weaknesses. I wonder what they might be. I don't know, but I have an idea how we might find out. One of the Hera Force's warships is moored not too far from here. Oh, I've seen that at the docks to the southeast. I did check that up before. A warship? That sounds brilliant. It's about time I had a change of scenery. Staring at the castle walls all day is driving me mad. Were we to sneak on board this vessel, who knows what secrets we might uncover. I suggest the three of us head there immediately. Very well, I shall stay here with Warwick. Somebody has to oversee the construction work and keep His Majesty safe. Good luck with your mission. I hope you find a secret, crippling weakness that'll have the Hera Force begging to surrender. Oh, and sorry to keep pushing you, but do make sure you left enough castle wall, yeah, in a chest. I don't know, it's kind of weird that I have to... I have to keep making all the stuff myself. Alright, what do I need? Four more of these? Okay, well, kind of crazy that oh, the sleeping, it's crazy. Teasing gone to waste. Oh no, I'm gonna repeat it. I think you fell asleep and then woke up in half asleep state and thought my video was looping last night. But you were just half asleep. Or your Wi-Fi was acting up, but I'm gonna just say that it was it was you half asleep. Okay, if I put the chest right here. So while they're working on that, we're gonna run over to the ship over here. Oh, neat. Who are you? What are you doing talking to me? One howl from either of us, and the whole of Hargon's army will be here in an instant. And that would be just as bad for me as it would be for you. I'm a deserter, you see. I just couldn't stand being cooped up in that ship. You want to know more about this ship of mine? It's just over there, the flagship of the Air Force's fleet. If you want to head aboard, you'll have to be very, very sneaky. Once you've done whatever you've come here to do, come back and see me, won't you? I might have a job for you myself. Okay. Many fleets? Well, would you look at that? That must be the Air Force's ship. Let's go and smash some stuff up. I could destroy that ship in no time. Well, Rothwaite, I have a man hidden on that ship. He may have valuable intelligence for us. I won't risk exposing him. You have a man on the ship? The last thing I want is a pitched battle. We need to sneak in undetected and meet with him on board. Heavens, what about that hill? Could you use that windbreaker to glide down to the ship without anyone noticing? Yes, I can. Okay, I might as well fight a few of these in case I need a few more magma stones. They only drop 2 at a time. If I need to make more flame swords, we're gonna be in trouble, so... But that was 3, that was good. Alright, we made it on board. Now we just need to have to find a man on the inside. This is the worst. The worst! Right, now let's hear what this fiend has to say for himself. I hate that stupid troll. He had to go and get himself killed, didn't he? Now we had to sail all the way to Moonbrook to finish what he couldn't. And we barely made it here at all. What, that stupid storm tore a huge hole in the stern of my poor ship. I hate storms. And then I find a horrible little human stowing away in my hold, and I have to throw him into the brig. And I just had it cleaned. Nah, I'm having a real dog of a day. A stowaway. He must be talking about my man who was stuck on board. The poor fellow must have been found out. We must hurry, Evans. The monster said there was a hole in the back of the boat. Let's see if it's big enough to sneak through. The music's interesting. Ooh, this water's absolutely freezing. It really makes you feel alive, doesn't it? Certainly has some unique purposes, Malroth. I'm so cold I can hardly feel my fingers. Humans, what are you doing here? Oh, it's only a slime, don't worry. I'll wring his little neck and be done with it before he can tell anyone we're here. Slimes don't have necks, you silly goose. Wait, is that you, Anessa? Long time no see. Jeremiah, thank the stars you're alive. I was sure those ghastly beasts had caught you. Heavens, Malroth, this is Jeremiah who could turn to a slime? He's under my command, infiltrating the monster's forces. Alas, his mission has yet to bear fruit. What are you talking about? I've climbed the ranks faster than any slime in monster history, and the hold is tidier than ever now that I'm in charge of cleaning it. Yeah. Whatever, the case. We have no time to waste. We must find out what the hair force's weakness of the storm is before we're discovered. Perhaps I can be of assistance? Here, take this. It has served me very well over the years. Mod Rod? I'll explain the particulars of how the Mod Rod works in good time. He almost said slime. I mean in good time. For now, I suggest you try using it. All should become readily apparent. Whoa, what's going on? We look different. We look like hammerhoods. This is the power of the Mod Rod. As you can see, we can use them. Use it to disguise ourselves as monsters and roam freely through their mist. Wait, the slime that saved us from those monsters on Moonahan. That was you, wasn't it? The one is disguised as a monster? There are many things one can accomplish. You can draw nearer to the enemy, talk to them, learn their strengths and weaknesses, their secrets. There are disadvantages, though. For one, it is nigh on impossible to fight as a monster. Should the need for battle arise, we would do well to revert to our true forms. Well, then let's head further into the ship and see if we can find out some trick to defeating the Hair Force. Ah, let us not forget our poor soul trapped in the brig. We should see to releasing them in the first we get. Okay. The cells in the room beyond the store. We'll have to find a jailer and convince him to lend us the key. They can transform into a monster now? Transform yourself with the Mod Rod. Monsters just might loosen their tongue if they think they're talking to their own kind. Oh, that's new. Here, you'll feel the full force of the Hair Force's hair. I mean, and force. Have you met High Priest Hargon? Me neither, but I'd love to see him in person one day. The bunny rabbits, the guard. The captain will be hopping mad if he sees you a lot away from your post. Are you looking to end up inside the cellar or something? Of course we are. We wouldn't be talking to you otherwise, would we? Now shut up and get out of the way, you dumb bunny. Malroth, please, let me handle this. Why are you whispering? You want to hop into the cell and have a look around, make sure it's dreary and depressing enough. That's nothing to be embarrassed about. Go on in, but no funny business. We'll be stuck in there for good. Monsters, please. Please don't hit me. Oh, great and powerful Hargon. Hear my prayer. Oh, boy. Perhaps we should use the mod again to remove our disguises. That might speed up the conversation a little. We can press R1 to return at any time. Transform is R1 at the bottom of the screen. Goodness gracious me. How'd you get in here? Ah, beware of my manners. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hayden, a bard. I stuck into the ship to look for food, but the monsters had other ideas. We're searching for a way to defeat them. You must have heard them talking while in the cell. Did they mention any weaknesses they have? Anything we might be able to exploit? They're bound to have some sort of secret. Everyone does, but sadly my jailer is a tight-lipped sort. He never rabbits on about anything. If his information you're after, the downtrodden and put upon are always the first to gossip, and a ship like this is bound to have dog bodies to spare. Maybe you can find one. Alright then, Heavens, let's go. I mean, let's go. Don't forget to use the mod route before the monsters catch any sight of us. I'll stay here. I'll only end up as a monster lunch, coming with you, whether you like it or not. Okay. That's mod rod. I haven't seen you around the ship before. You must be new here. So we are. Look, we just want to know what the Air Force's weakness is. Are you going to tell us, or are we going to have to beat it out of you? Malroth, please be quiet. Just leave this to me. Yeah, Malroth is not good at this. Well, one of the werewolves has been making your life pretty difficult. If you want to know what their weakness is, you can get your own back. Yeah, there you go. I'd like to cut of your jib, newbie. Unfortunately, I can't help you there. Oh, I know someone who can, though. That poor Powie Yowie stuck out on the afterdeck. Day after day, would be more than happy to lend you a hand. Okay, I saw him as I floated down. Go up the stairs to the main deck, then go through the rear cabin into the afterdeck. I'm sure you'll find him. Yeah, okay. I know where we're going. Oh, they got some stuff in here too. Cool. Yes, is there something I can help you with? There's the werewolf who's making your life awful for you, and you want to know which weakness so you can teach him a lesson? Listen, I may look big and nasty, but I'm not the type to nurse a grudge and seek revenge. Not like that scare wolf up on the forecastle. Perhaps you should ask him. He's the biggest, reddest, scariest chap on this whole ship. Okay. Oh my goodness, I tried to run. I tried to run and I hit R1. They didn't see me. None of them saw me. That was the closest I've ever got to caught. You're new to the Force, aren't you? I believe I am, yes. I'm so new, I don't even know what day it's really been. How do you like life on the big leagues? I hope you're committing plenty of evil deeds. This job's going to be a cakewalk. Those pathetic humans of Moonbrook don't stand a chance against us. We can have all the fun we want. That's enough of you. Just shut up and tell me what the Air Force's greatest weakness is. You've got some spirit, newbie. I like you, so I'll let you in on a little secret. All of us in the Air Force are covered in thick, shaggy fur. It keeps us safe in the storm, whether that's one of snow or of swords. But there's one big drawback, the heat, right? If all that shaggy fur comes anywhere near the flame, we'd go up like a sack of kindling. Bury us in ice, and we'll be right as rain. Or bring the candle too close and woof. My goodness, Malroth, you've learned more in an afternoon than I discovered in my many long years living amongst these monsters. This information is very useful indeed. We have our inspiration for a new magic weapon. We must harness the power of fire. We said it all in front of him? It seems our mission here is complete. Let us return to Moonbrook Castle before our true identities are discovered. Out loud. A Sizz Snare. A weapon of war that fends off forward marching foes with searing flames. Shoots up columns of fire when activated. Go team. That was you again. Not only did you make it onto the ship, but you managed to make it out alive too? This calls for a celebration, and I've got just the thing for that. Some sponge cake. I could be convinced to part with it for a price. My stomach's really growling, and I'm just dying for a good bite of meat. Pitch me 5 pieces and I'll be happy to make a trade. Oh, well, you got a deal. Oh, I have 3 pieces of meat. Oh, I'll be right back. I would like to have more meat. Yes. Pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy the sponge cake. And now I can make it?
Yay!
A moist sweet confection cut in slices for sharing. Can be used to store food. Okay, a sponge cake. Decoration. I want to make this thing. Well, alright. I want to go keep fighting. I want at least 3 more meat to go with the wheat. And then I want more meat because we're probably gonna need that once we get even more wheat. I'm glad I found the joy of hamburgers in this game, though. Life has gotten pretty good ever since hamburgers have been found. Yeah, there's my 5. My bad, bunnies, but you're meat. I needed food. So now we got sponge cake. We haven't learned how to make the food, but it would have been nice to get the recipe for it. You know what I mean? If we do side quests, we get a whole bunch of foods. And we also unlock the recipe in a thingy as well. That'd be pretty cool. And it unlocks it in like a cookbook thing, so you can just save it. You found out the Air Force's weakness, and you rescued Lord Jeremiah from the Monster's Mist? That's fantastic news. I heard that he went out for a walk and never came back. I never would have guessed that he was spying on the enemy this whole time. He's a spy? I've known the men since we were both in swaddling clothes. I've never doubted for a second that he'd come back. Okay, there you go. Lord Jeremiah went undercover long before you and Malroth arrived in Moonbrook. Now that we know the enemy's greatest weakness, the mission is finally complete. So, Evan, tell me how these Sith snares of yours work exactly. Have you considered that they can't merely be belched scorching flames all around, I trust? The enemy would simply walk around them. I see you plan to put in place a mechanism whereby the fountains only activate when the enemies step on a nearby switch. You really do think of everything. No doubt you'll come up with a design for the triggering mechanism too, haven't you? Well, heavens, it seems that all that remains is for you to go to the wizard's workbench and make it. Okay. And the blueprint can finally be finished. A plate that goes on the ground. You step on. Tread on the pressure plate to set off the nearby traps. Sith snares won't work at all unless there's a switch to activate them. My stars, Moonbrook Castle stands strong once more, but there's used to be not but ruins here. Grandfather? Oh, Esther, my dear. Sweet Esther, I'm so happy to see you alive and well. Jeremiah, you're back after all these years. You have finally come home. I thought this day would never come. The wisest man in the realm has returned to us. Moonbrook's revival proceeds apace. Old friend, with your wisdom, I shall surely grow speedier still. Heavens, neither I nor my dear granddaughter have ever subscribed to the children of Hargon's hateful teachings. Let us join you and work together as builders. Goodness gracious me, hating the children of Hargon, becoming a builder. This old fellow must be out of his mind. Oh, Hargon, hear my song. I still be true to you. If you trust in Hargon, you can't go wrong. Oh, what a terrible rhyme. Ugh, my ears, what an awful cacophony. You are a monster in human form, sent here to drive us all mad. Okay, at least we got 2 new people. We got a bard who can't sing. And he rhymes with making musical notes. How good is the sponge cake? It's 30. It's not bad. Look at health, transformation, and then foods. And the wheat that I used to make is gone now. Oh. Boo. I got enough to level up my base? Let's do it. One more level, and we'll be maxed out. Heavens, the soldiers learn a new ability, Spinning Slice. Oh, that's a much larger group of people. And they're all fighters, they're all warriors. What am I gonna build now? Everything for the throne room. Okay, yeah. We just unlock everything to make a full throne room. Got it. Yeah, Zooks Evans, what an incredible clang. Nobody rings a bell quite like you. Thank you. Carpet block thrones and goddess statues? If even altars. It would seem to you rather grand ambitions for this place. And our forces continue to swell, with even more soldiers drawn here by the peal of the builder's bell. It's not only in numbers that our strength has increased, but it would seem the castle guard have now mastered Spinning Slice too. Well done, young builder. My kingdom grows from strength to strength, and soon we shall be strong enough to defeat the monsters once and for all. First things first, Heavens, let us bid these new arrivals a hearty welcome. I need to make a few more beds, so let's just do that now. Are you the one who rang the bell? We had all heard the rumors of Moonbrook's revival, but none of us expected to see it thriving like this. When we fled, we thought our soldiering days were over, but I was clearly wrong. The castle is really is in fighting shape. Have a good one there, Flowers. I got 1-star burgers, but I don't know if I could get all like 2-star or 3-star burgers. I'll have to figure it out with more fancier ingredients. The soldiers in green tabards are trained healers. Heavens, we can cast multi-heal to keep all of us alive that much longer. Oh, awesome. Now that I think about it, I've never told you what the other colored uniforms mean, did I? Allow me to explain. But have a good one, Flowers. The soldiers in blue are strong, steadfast footmen. They can use Spinning Slice to take down hordes of monsters all at once. Words in red are numbers of the Royal Guard. We're in charge of ensuring His Majesty's safety. We can cast Kabuff to bolster everyone's defenses. Well, now that we've all been introduced, well, I hope you don't mind if we add our strength to your own for Moonbrook. Okay, and we got green for healers. Okay, I'm glad they're that simple. Again, this is not a good spot for this, but... I guess I could... Okay. Okay, these are finally made. At least we're not getting attacked by the hordes of monsters every 2 seconds. I jumped the gun. I didn't make it, didn't I? I didn't make it. Whoops. I'm so used for everything being instantly built. Like on this thing, I don't have to wait for it to craft. Okay, I was gonna make them, but we're gonna have to hold off. Again, I don't have to wait for that to, I don't have to wait for that to get done, so yeah. Can I make more? I feel like I want to make more myself. Oh, I just broke the game. I just shattered the game by putting down more spike traps. Report a problem. No, I'll just leave it. I don't need to say anything. That's hilarious. I just broke Dragon Quest Builders. And I didn't save the game autosave, so I think when I slept, it probably, I hope it autosaved when I slept, but wow, I just broke this game. I didn't do anything that impressive. Man, I don't even need to do anything to break a game, it seems. Oh, joy. There's another, I mean, actually, I don't even know what they're doing anymore. I haven't watched their channel in a long time. Again, they swear and they say things and stuff, but I still enjoyed watching them, and one of them constantly broke games all the time, too. And when this happens, I think of them from time to time. But yeah, like, it's just, I don't try to break the games, I just want to play them, and then I end up breaking them. Good grief. Anyway, let's see what happens here. I'm assuming the game auto-saves. I really hope, anyway. Worst case scenario, it was either when I warped back, which is quite a ways ago, before when I rang the bell, or hopefully when I slept. But yeah, anyway, my bad, everybody. I gotta let's go through the whole game now. I gotta load. I cannot load the save because it is corrupted. The autosave got corrupted. That is not good because it only saved my my manual save, which was pretty far back. It was the battle that we just won. Well, this is gonna be an interesting episode. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. It said it couldn't be loaded, and then it loaded anyway? Let's see where this goes. I saved before a big battle. And then we won the battle, we got talking, I laid down the blueprint, made all the stuff, went out to the ship. Yeah, we went out to the ship, we came back, we almost had everything built, and then... oh, that's really unfortunate. Alright, well, at least it because when it said it couldn't load this either, I'm like, oh no, I have to start the whole episode again, which is an hour and a half of work. This isn't too bad, everybody. But I really wish the autosave would have saved me back when I made the thingy. What an attack. Wow, you actually got through. Didn't think a monkey could break the gate so easily. Well, this time they did damage to my place. Okay, I'm gonna like do some more manual saves. Oh, I gotta make my... I forgot to make that for Malroth. That's why the game broke. The game had no. The game's like, how come Malroth doesn't have his weapon? Okay, at least we can skip all the combos now. We should be able to get back pretty quickly. It's just I did all that farming as well. I got all those extra fire things. I got all that extra meat. Oh, let's just talk and get all this going. So yeah, we almost had this completed. So all I have to do is drop down a thing, make all the stuff, go out to the ship, and get the ship thing done again, and then come back. So yeah, and then ring the bell, get the level up, sleep the night away, and I'm gonna save right at that point. Malroth. 77 to go. Nice. Malroth has 88 attack now. He had 74, now he's up to 88. Awesome. So how come the game was super nice to you at the beginning of the game, but then now they're like, no, make your own stuff. I think I need to make 2 of these. I needed the columns for the pillars I'm about to make in the future. The game didn't like me laying down the traps that I had. Or? Oh, perfect timing. Potatoes. Okay, let's make 10 more beds now. That just woke her up. Yeah. Okay, so I'll do a manual save. There's one more potato there. I think I got plenty of food stuff made. Oh, keep that out because I'm gonna drop that off to him. Okay, let's save because I don't need to do that again. Is the game not gonna autosave? Okay, I'll just give this a thwack. $18 hearts I didn't pick up, okay. Okay, there's one there. I'll just get these just in case again. I still feel like I might need a few of them, so... Indeed. Nope. I'll just take him out too while I'm looking at him. Okay. Back to this again. All right. Gotta talk to like what, 4 people?
Yep.
You can't use... Oh, the camera work is awful in this game. I'm expediting the talking to him as a monster, getting him scared, and then... I keep trying to run. Okay. Okay, we got them joined our team. I gotta make the thingies. We're almost back to where we were. It took an hour and a half to, well, I mean, it did a little extra as well. My save started off from the fight, but still. Yeah, this is just like, this is how quickly you can go through games if you don't read anything. It'll be quicker to make the columns first, or should I just get all of these done? Let's get those done. Okay, let's save. Not load the save data because it is corrupted. I'm not liking how this game is saying that this is corrupted when the save file is right there. Maybe I should do a short live stream tonight, just in case if this is actually gonna not work. And I do have a backup save, okay? So this save is, we have this episode backed up. The problem is that the autosave isn't working, which means this might be a problem. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I love how I missed. I'm trying to figure out what all of this was. The throne room was back, is here in the middle. They put it on the angled corner so that it didn't activate. Need more pressure plates. Didn't I not make more than enough? Maybe I didn't make enough. Maybe I didn't make enough plates. That'd be hilarious if I didn't. I didn't make any plates. I don't think I made any. Oh. Oh, that was not smart. I think you're fine. We got enough. He was asking for more pressure plates, but I think we're good. Seeing the blueprint was one thing, but now that the Sizz snares are in place and the whole thing is complete, these defenses are downright inspiring. Next time the Hair Force come knocking, we'll be able to give them a jolly good walloping. I'm almost eager to see them try their luck. And yet Vanessa still refuses to see the light, even after witnessing everything you've done for us. She's always been a stubborn so-and-so. Once she has her mind set on something, she will never change it. I can't help but worry about her, but you needn't, Please don't hold her obstinacy against her, yeah. Abstinence. See. That weird extra saying. So Jeremiah is alive, just as I long suspected. The sly old fox had the whole of Moonbrook convinced he just up and disappeared. Still, the truth is even more impressive. On Anessa's orders, he dropped his whole life without a word of farewell and joined the enemy ranks. Gadzooks, what a shining example of a soldier. But I shan't be outdone. I must put all my soldiery skills to work too. Speaking of which, I have a splendid idea. I would have you invent something to aid us in militarizing our troops. We must keep our forces from charging blindly into battle. We need to allow your magical traps to do their work, then finish the enemy off when they are weakened. I've calculated where to best hold the line. Once you've invented some sort of signal, pray place them in 2 places I mark out. Watchfire? A signal used to start the position of a sentry post. Okay, I'm about to save because I want to grab the stuff I was laying down, and the game just up and died on me. Oh? I think it fixed itself. We have an autosave point that just kicked in right there. I think we're okay, everybody. I'm gonna try to save one more time because it didn't even blink. Nope, it's good. Oh, that's great news. Okay, we don't have to stop now. The autosave oversaved the corrupted one. And now it's fine. It's not saying that it needs to autosave again, so I'm happy with that. I am gonna lay down some more of these though, because I kind of like, why not set some right here as well? That hurt me. Oh, that's perfect. The perfect number, really? Yeah, we got spikes upon spikes upon spikes upon spikes, so it'll do damage to them constantly. I like this. All right. That's all cleaned up. This is all cleaned up. Why can't I run? Oh, because I'm absolutely starving. There we go. Now I'm fine. Gadzooks, heavens, these watchfires are just a ticket. Now our soldiers can muster by these torches and wait for the perfect chance to strike. It's an excellent strategy, don't you think? Placing the watchtowers behind the defenses, yes. This way the enemy shall bear the full brunt of your strength, zapping traps, before our soldiers charge forth from their positions to finish them off. Speaking of our soldiers, Builder, it may be merely my imagination, but I can't shake the feeling that we're a couple men short. They may simply have deserted, but with all of this talk of spies hiding among us, I fear a more sinister fate may have befallen them. Perhaps I'm jumping to conclusions, but nonetheless, it's just to keep your wits about you. I hope we haven't lost a bunch of people. That's kind of dark as well. Yeah, Zook, what was that? Well, I'm gonna sleep the day away. How many people don't have steel weapons? Oh boy, okay. I don't have any of them on there. I'm gonna make 5 more. I have 3 more burner plates too. Does it have to be all connected? Okay. Okay, I can't give her a weapon. It looked like I could. Nice jump at me. Oh, can I not jump between them? Okay, everyone is fully equipped. I'm going to save again, but I think the game is going to be fine now. And the autosave is gone, the corrupted autosave is gone, so all is well. I don't have to stop early tonight. I was going to, though, in a little bit from now, because I could kind of speed run this whole 2 hours. And then get right back to this point pretty quickly by skipping everything that I did the whole episode. We've got monsters closing in fast, Evans. I think the Hair Force are back for another piece of the action. Seems like they're ready to strike at any moment. But what about you, Heavens? Are you all set to strike these... take these suckers on? Yes, I am. That's what I like to hear. These magic traps of yours should soften them up. I'll take care of the rest. And by take care, I mean clobber every last one of them. Let's go. So he's got his powerful upgraded weapon now. Okay. Looks a lot less stronger than the other one I had. He had an axe, which looks a lot stronger than a club. You fools defeated by mere humans. You're not as embarrassing yourself, you're embarrassing me! Alright, no more monkeying around. If you want the job done, you have to do it yourself. Batman Drell, the Air Force head honcho. Batman Drell. He keeps jumping over me. I don't have to dodge at all. I wish all enemies attack like this. Okay. That went quite well. No, the Hair Force cannot be defeated, not by the likes of you filthy, bald humans. You may have won the battle, but you won't win the war. Hargon's heroes will be victorious. You're one of them, though. Okay, one out of the 3 heroes down. We did it, Evans. We beat the Hair Force. Excellent work, Evans. Those scissor snares you made work like a dream. Indeed so. Let us continue to seek out the enemy's weaknesses. And we may win this war without a single sword being swung. Wouldn't that be nice? Sorry to break this to you, Granddad, but these fancy traps ain't, the be-all and end-all. We're the ones who actually put our necks on the line to finish the monsters off. That as may be, but every little helps. Yeah, every little bit helps indeed. The Air Force and the Scare Force are still out there, and we need every tool at our disposal to lay them low. Indeed, I agree. The traps being set off with a step is kind of... I'd rather have it just constantly fire off anytime anyone gets near. Anytime they do step on it, like, I'd rather a whole bunch of things activate this, or just have it constantly firing. Before we get carried away planning for the next battle, let us see the damage to the... yeah, I don't think anything got damaged again. You're not, Evans. Yeah, you will get it repaired. So the next up is the flyers. How about that then, young builder? Good as new. Hang on, something's not right. I can still smell monsters about. Argon preserve us. Look, everyone, over there. You'll never hit us from down there, pathetic humans. They're taunting us. What do we do? What do we do? We keep yelling and not doing anything. Dodge. Are those our guards or no? Not so tough now, are you? You don't stand a chance against the almighty Air Force. They got wind. They're here already, but our preparations, we're not ready for another battle. Speak for yourself. I was born ready. Come on, Evans, let's get them. Can I fire like this? I took out all of them in one swoop. Wow. Phew, it took some doing, but we got them in the end. The flying trick is nasty. What else do you expect from the Air Force? We shall have to rethink our defenses. They flew right over the snares, not to mention the Great Gate. It was hard enough just hitting them. We need a strategy to handle them if they attack in mass. How can you talk of defenses and strategy at a time like this? What of those 2 poor soldiers in front of the castle? Huh? What's gotten into her? Oh, Evans, these poor souls. I will understand how hard this is for you, Esther, but if none of us wish to witness death... No, neither do I. But we are at war. People will die. These men were prepared to pay the price for what they believed in. We all are. They're dead. They're never coming back. I don't want to die. I have to win, no matter what. Evans, if it isn't too much trouble, would you be so kind as to give the men a proper burial like you did for those in... Yeah, okay, we're at. We must learn from this tragedy. Let us add to our strength so that when the Air Force return, we are ready for them. Vengeance will be ours. Watcha, Heavens. You probably ain't even noticed me before. Yeah, I seen you. You're not introducing yourself in nothing, but we've noticed you, alright? Since we met you, we've realized that the children of Hargon are a lot of rotters. We want to help you in whatever way we can. The rotten Air Force robbed us of 2 soldiers, right? So we were thinking maybe we could make ourselves useful by learning how to fight, especially if Anessa trained us. But she's so fierce looking, I can't hardly muster up the courage to say hello, let alone ask her for help. You and her are mates, yeah? Do us a favor, Evans, and ask her to train us up, will you? Sure, that sounds pretty easy. How long does a heart stay on the ground? And can you lose them? Hello, Evans. You're looking cheery as ever, even among the horrors of war. Yeah, this is pretty dark for this game. You managed to keep a smile on your face. Well, what is it? What? The townspeople want me to train them into soldiers? Strange that they didn't ask me themselves. Well, I would gladly instruct anyone who is willing to join the war effort, but... get in. Thanks for asking her, Evans, and thanks for agreeing to train us, Anessa. We ain't gonna regret it. You ain't gonna regret it. Don't rejoice just yet. Expect you to train as though your lives depend on it. One day, they jolly well might. Let's begin with 100 laps of the castle grounds. What? Oh. This may take some time, Heavens. In the meantime, I suggest you see to the other townspeople. They may have requests of their own. The potatoes never seem to ever go away, but the wheat does. Okay, who am I missing? Recent events have served as a stark reminder of the mercilessness of the monster's forces, and a true horror of death, indeed. I will not give in to this darkness. I will escape this bally fate. Warwick lost his whole family to the monsters, his parents, his brothers, his sister, all slain mercilessly. It's little wonder that he's keener than any of us to end this war. He hates death with a passion, and so should you. Heavens, if we hope to survive, let alone defeat them, we must add to our strength. Will you ring the builder's bell one more time? Already did. We hear that perfect peal. A will to build awakens in us all, and brings with it a flash of inspiration that we could sorely use to win ourselves more powerful magical weapons. I say the bell responds to the gratitude of your fellow townsfolk, yes? If you haven't the power just yet, be sure to ask the people if they have any unrequited needs. I've already got this quest done, so yeah. Jolly good show ringing that bell, Heavens. Didn't just inspire the townspeople to rally new troops to our cause, too. I'm not concerned that there might be a spy among their number. It certainly is a possibility, but the last thing we need is to start doubting each other. We have enough enemies as it is without making enemies of ourselves. Oh, who? Oh, who? Is it your enemy? It is any you, or is it enemy? Aiden? Who should we trust? Who should we hate? Find out we must before it's too late. Anyway, if there's one person I trust, then it's you, Heavens, and I do hope you feel that you can trust me too. And I have little doubt who the next enemy will be, the abominable Air Force. We must find a way to defeat them before, well, yes, before it's too late. Oh heavens, the thought of those two noble warriors that gave their lives in heroic battle against the Air Force is too tragic to bear, I agree. But to die is the fate of all who live, just as all who live are doomed to eventually grow hungry. Just listen to my rumbling stomach. Why do people need to eat? We hunger day and night. Life is so bittersweet when you really need a bite. Which brings me to my request here, Heavens. I think it's about time we upgraded our cooking arrangements. You already built the castle kitchen, yes? Well, I think it needs a big table to eat at. If you could put a crock pot and some crockery on the table, it would no longer be a mere kitchen, it would be a castle cafeteria. Our population grows and there's more mouths to feed. But our wise builder knows just what our kitchen needs. Whoops. I'm astonished at the repairs you made to Moonbrook Castle. The power of a skilled builder is truly a wonder to behold. That being said, I'm certain you could make our home even greater. There's no need to be modest, boy. I know you have it in you. If we want our soldiers to have every advantage in battle to come, we must provide them with a well-stocked armory. Okay. All the room needs is a chest, 2 barricades, and 4 pieces of ornamental equipment of some description or another. Can I lift this up? I need to make a soldier stew again. And 2 of these? Or 4 of these, right? Was it meat or was it something else? Maybe it was meat. That looks like soldier stew. Perfect. Oh, is this a graveyard here?
Yep.
I need a door. I was about to take off and I'm like, wait a minute. Oh. I finished my training. Normally I would have them do another 1,000 laps of the castle walls, but I wouldn't do them to keel over dead before they have a chance to prove themselves. Hold on, I feel different. Wow, just like that, huh? The townspeople turn into soldiers. Get in! Now we fight like Ganessa and Malroth do. What power? They would take Malroth as their role model? Your friend is strong, but he is no soldier. His recklessness is a hazard to all around his allies and enemies both. Okay. You say he means no malice by it? That he may have a bad temper, but he has a good heart. I understand your desire to defend your friend, Heavens, but I have an army to lead. Malroth's mayhem is a distraction at best. At worst, a threat. I sense something about that man. Whatever drives him to these excuses. I only hope that it does not bring calamity to Moonbrook or the world. Okay, that's one quest done. Well, would you look at that? You took the plan. You took a plain and functional kitchen and turned it into a beautiful castle cafeteria that really whets the appetite. No doubt the townspeople will be inspired to use any ingredients they find in a chest to make all sorts of delicious foodstuffs. Of course, I myself will never dream of doing such a thing. It would be a mortal sin strictly prescribed by Almighty Hargon, you fool. Speaking of Hargon, do you think it's true that one of his spies has infiltrated the castle? I assume so, yes. I hear fevered whispers of treason and treachery. But when a real harm has actually been... What real harm is? I don't know, I thought soldiers went missing. If there is a traitor in our midst, they're not the most efficient fellow. But what if they are merely biding their time until one day? Oh, my mind runs wild with the possibilities. Any one of us could be the spy. What if it were Warwick? He's so noble and upstanding, almost suspiciously so. Or Zara. There's something curiously unassuming about her. And what of Lord Jeremiah? He might be the double agent turned by the monster during his time among them. But what? It could be me. Don't be ridiculous. I may be a devout disciple of the Children of Hargon, but espionage is not one of my many talents. Sure. Anyway, let's get this room done. Done. Perfect. Capital work, haven't you built an armory? What a fine young man you are. Now you needn't hand out new swords to the soldiers one by one. Now you just need to put them in a chest and everyone can help themselves. In this way, our army can quickly take advantage of all your advancements in armaments. Is that all it takes? I really wish that we could get blueprints and we could always know exactly what an armory takes. Because I tried to make a room and I couldn't figure out how to do it, and it's gone. I have to go back to the island and take a look at it. But I would love to have the blueprint unlocked and be like, in a room you just need this, this, and this, and this unlocks. And have it in a menu as well, so I can just see it anytime I want. Just like all the recipes, all of that stuff. I'd love to have a game out of this. More so of a game. But yeah, anyway, there you go. The armor, you can throw the steel weapons in there and people just automatically equip them. Speaking of warfare, Evans, I know that soldiers are not born warriors, but you not find the frantic chaos of battle trying? Do you not find? I find this story and game dark. That's what I find trying. Were I a builder, I would want to stay far from the fray. I would stand atop the walls and launch projectiles at my foes, even those in the air. I would love to cast magic, are you kidding me? An inventing prospect, is it not? Think upon this idea, young brother, and be inspired. Boom ball, a petite but potent explosive that can easily be tossed a great distance. Oh, boom balls, you say? That's a fine idea if I ever heard one. I think that was the silliest thing I've seen. We have long-range magic shooting things. We have lasers. Why can't we just do more stuff like that? Why would I throw something? I imagine you'll be needing some rock bomb shards to make them. You can obtain those from the rock bombs that loiter around the docks where the Air Force moored their ship. You can use those bomb balls just as I described them. Simply find a pleasant spot on the castle walls and rain destruction down upon your enemies. Just be sure to build as many as you need before the battle begins. They're gonna run over here and the hearts are gonna go flying everywhere. Okay, now that everyone's got all their hearts all over the place. The castle's defenses are stronger than ever now, and we're recruiting new soldiers by the day. Our preparations to defeat Hargon's army proceed apace. But I fear that some of our new recruits might need a little more combat training. I was wondering if you could build us a room to do the drills. We need plenty of arms and targets to practice with. I would say 2 sets of ornamental spears, 4 target dummings, and 4 wooden fortifications. 2, 4, and 4. I don't mind where you build the training room as long as it gets built sooner rather than later. Whoa. Was that 40? Okay, I wanted to make 4. Oh, I already have some of these. Just in case I need 4. Okay. I need another door. I don't like where this castle is going. For space. Gosh, this training room is fantastic, even better than I imagined. Thank you so much, Evans. You're welcome. Now that we have somewhere to train, our soldiers can practice day and night until they're strong enough to and skilled enough to go toe-to-toe with the fiercest of foes. That's if the spy doesn't get to us first. Not the spy nonsense again. Are you still going on about that? It isn't nonsense. The other night I thought I saw a monster inside the castle. What if one of our allies is really a monster in disguise? And that's not all. I found some marks on the castle wall that looked as if someone was trying to tunnel through from the inside. Either there's a monster in the castle or someone's working for them. I'm sure of it. So what? I don't care what they get up to in their spare time. It's what they do on the battlefield that counts. I'm not going to start second-guessing my fellow fighters. You think so too, right, Evans? Time grows short, Evans. You and Anessa must begin work on another magical weapon to help defeat the Air Force. Yes, I agree. Indeed, the fiends fly right over our current defenses. We have to identify their weakness and modify our fortifications to take advantage of it. Before that, let us begin by laying out another blueprint to expand upon our current system of walls and traps. We can add whatever invention we come up with to handle the Air Force later. Sure to leave spacing for it when you lay out the design.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, it goes way out there now? We're gonna have, like, we're gonna be out there by the time we're done. I guess I'm finished already. Goodness me, it's enormous. You certainly don't waste any time, do you, Heavens? The locations marked with question marks are the new anti-force stuff. Just when you left the space for the Cisners, yep. What a blueprint, what a plan. But our foe is strong indeed. I shall give you what aid I can. I think I have a lead. A lead, Ask him what he means by that. Would you, Evans? I don't think I could survive another second of listening to his cater wailing. Walling? Wailing. No, it wasn't wailing. Cater walling. The townspeople and I will start work on the blueprint as soon as you prepare us a chest, a well stocked with pieces of castle wall and all the other stuff we need. The sundries, wow. Of course we won't be able to finish it off until you get invented the magical weaponry to fill in the blanks. So go, Heavens, and discover our enemy's weakness. I have traveled to every corner of this island, bringing my blessing of song to every far-flung region, and picked up a lot of incredibly useful information along the way. You wish to learn about the Air Forces? Yes? Well, their camp lies through the valley south of Moonahan, deep within the poisonous swamp. Perhaps you should pay them a call. Come then, we can infiltrate the enemy forces by making wise yes of the moon rod. Let's do that. Our heroes depart for the enemy fort, the poison swamp's heart. their war plans to thwart. Best of luck before you go, please, and be sure to place all the materials you need, yeah, to get to going before we leave. Okay. This is ridiculous. I can't believe I need to get this much. Oh, hold up. This is crazy that I need way more marble than this, and I don't need... Don't need that, okay. I need to go and mine so much marble, it's not even funny. Oh, I could go and gather my spikes, but I'd rather leave them where they are. I kind of like where they are. Okay. Oh, do I need a treasure chest? I think I used up all my treasure chests for... Yes, I did. I gotta make one more extra one now. Wow. Alright, let's make the day happen. Let's ring the bell, get the hearts. I need to keep picking up the hearts. Oh, welcome back, Mal. I didn't even think anyone would show up. It's been so long since anyone was here. I never thought to look at chat. Sounds like you need to blow something up. I could do that. But, my hammer kind of is quite destructive now. I gotta go get a bunch of marble, though. So, without spoiling anything, Mal, since you haven't played this game kind of treats you pretty nice right at the beginning of the game. And then, at this point here, they stop doing the thing that they were doing. I won't tell you what it is, but you'll know when you play this game, you're like, oh, cool, I think I now know what Heavens was talking about. He didn't spoil it, but now I understand. And at this point, they stopped doing it, so I'm like, oh my goodness, how am I supposed to get that? You know what I mean? And it's just like, it's wild. So, they said southeast? Is this what I think it is, or no? That's shock. Yeah, I wasn't really looking at chat since no one's been around for a while. Right, like, if no one's around, there's no point for me to look at chat and be disappointed, so I don't look at chat. Especially when it's slow. I like to keep focus at the task at hand. Was trained well by Cartho Nassi. I need thousands of... I don't know what place I was at, but there was a whole bunch of those some results too, wasn't there? I feel like I was at a pretty nice... Uh-oh. I don't think I should have gone and done this. Oh, but we landed here and we're safe. Oh, did I make it to... I made it to the enemy base. I just flew over here. Oh, good grief. Okay. But yeah. Welcome back though, Mal. My bad. Again, I try not to look at chat if it's slow. And of course you would show up when no one's been around for hours. Oh yeah, this song. I remember this music. Well, this isn't where I wanted to go. Can I... Where was I at? I kind of like went... Oh, it's right here. Okay, it's right here. It's this whole cave. Zone out. I'd rather have people here to talk to. I don't want to be streaming to 0 people. Yeah, I would love to have people around. Here, so we're going this way. Oh. The game won't allow me to, okay. Nope, fine. So I don't know which way I came in from, but... I know I just dug through an entire mountain. Oh, it's probably right here. If I find chalk, I'm just gonna have to go crazy on it again. Not chalk, marble. All of this. I'm also gather enough to, because I'm gonna have to make another one, right? What do you mean, mountains in a way? I can, and I already dug through a mountain already. I've gone and done that twice now. It's no problem. This weapon that I got is incredible. But I want to just be proficient and get what I need to get and then move on. Are you all what I think you were? You are, okay. Let's try here. Oh boy. This is all marble too? Okay, well this is an awesome spot for marble. Minecraft dungeons with Frosty, huh? Sounds like fun. I kind of wish I liked Minecraft, but I really don't. It's not my style. Because there'd be so many more games I could play if I liked Minecraft. We're kind of all marble. We almost got 1,000 marble, which, again, I'm gonna dig down right here and see what happens. That's all marble as well. Wow, okay, let's do it again then. I found marble heaven, okay. I hope this is enough for a while. Okay. Let's go grab all the stuff that I kind of wrecked and then... Okay, we have a... That was a bunch of chalk. That wasn't marble, that was chalk. We have 1,493. Okay, that should be enough. But yeah, I'll keep enjoying this game as long as I can. No, you're marble. Okay, you're just psyching me out. Cool. That was a little bit of mining that I didn't think I'd have to do anymore, but it is what it is. Okay. That's the one I couldn't figure out. There was one over here? Oh, it's through the mine. Okay, nah, forget it. Let's leave. Let's make a stupid amount of castle wall. Let's just do it and get it over with. Because we're gonna need it anyway. There, that'll hold people over for a while, I hope. Everything's growing back again, or did I travel through time or something? I think everyone ate all the potatoes. Oh, that doesn't need to be in my inventory. I need some question mark, right. Okay, let's, oh, I think I should probably call it a night. Anything else I think I may need? If we get another thing, we're probably gonna need another 5... Let's make 10 more steel swords. Oh, I need to make a bunch more steel ingots. Wow, I kind of used up all the steel ingots I had. Who would have thought that was the case? Okay, well then I'm gonna make a bunch more iron too then. Okay, put that in the armory and then go straight to bed. I really wish I didn't have that habit of, like, I'm not happy that when no one's around to watch, so I try to not look at chat. That's not a good thing to do, because if new people do show up, I'm going to miss them. And it's a terrible habit I have, but again, looking at chat and no one's around, that's way more devastating than I want to deal with, so I try to, I try to not look at it, but I don't want to miss people either. There's like it's a double-edged sword, really, so... Either way, we can move on now. Oh, my hunger. Where's Malroth at? Oh, is he not coming with? Okay, I'll go by myself. I didn't fly. Take a giant shortcut into the enemy base.
Yep.
There's a beautiful stinking swamp through here. It's a great place to rest, relax, and enjoy the fetid aroma. Place it used to be, now it's full of squawking, nattering bird monsters. Ugh, I can't stand it.
Yep.
Is this really going to work? I don't think a bunny girl dancers is gonna work, so I'm gonna change that. Hey, you, what do you think you're doing wandering around? You got nothing to do though. Find something to keep you busy. Go and gather more flurry feathers. We don't have enough. A particularly blistery breeze is all it would take to leave us absolutely helpless. It's funny to think that the same thing that that stir up the greatest gales and also soothe the strongest squalls? I don't know what's going on. Anyway, recently I really wish they'd make this English. I have no idea what he's saying. That's thinketh? The stuff has been growing darker by the day. The skies? Who knows? If a whirlwind whipped up while we were in the air, it'll be certain for us? Curtains for us? Maybe curtains. Yeah, that's why we need a flurry feathers, so we can tear down Moonbrook Castle without breaking a sweat. The other gremlins should have collected their quota by now. How about you go and gather them up and bring them back here? The Air Force is vulnerable to strong winds, are they? Wish you could build something rather interesting from those flurry feather things. Let's follow this friend's instructions and see where it leads us. Hey, you lot, stop your talking and go gather the things. Thank you. The gremlin in charge sent you to collect the feathers? Well, I found mine, but then I lost them again. I didn't want anyone to steal them, you see. So I hid them in the poison swamp. And then completely forgot where you put them. Smart. I remember seeing an old crate floating in the water somewhere nearby. Perhaps you could find it for me? So the feathers are in the swamp? The deadly poisonous one? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's dive in. Wait, Maurus, you need not dive head first into danger. Heavens can simply drain the poison using his bottomless pot. Yeah, but he can't use the tools when he's dressed up as a monster, can he? We need to find a place safe enough from prying eyes of the monster. Okay, to resume human form. The supervisor sent you to collect all of our flurry feathers? Yes. Okay, so you hid him in the throne room, thanks. Give me a second to unlock the door. Okay, thank you. There you go, all unlocked. Wait, is that... What's going on? We changed back into humans again. I thought that mirror, it's... What's going on in there? Did you find the feathers? Oh. Get them. Humans. You won't get away with this. Simdal, but why did we change back into humans? So she was about to say, look up there on the wall. That's Ra's mirror. This legendary-looking glass is said to reveal the true form of all it reflects. I thought it lost forever. I never imagined the monsters had it all along. Huh? So that's what made us drop our disguises? We cannot leave so powerful a relic in the monster's hands. Let's take it with us, along with the flurry feathers. Thank you. So Ra's mirror was just here? What's that? You've been sent to collect the flurry feathers, yes. Oh, you're gonna ask me questions? What's the name of our squadron? Is it the Care? What's the name of our squadron with it? No. You think so, do you? Then my second question is about the army that was defeated by the horde human Moonbrook. The Hareforth. Was their commander a Powie Yowie? No. Interesting response. Final question. Including myself, are there 3 pretty purple gremlins in this camp? No more nor less? Yes. Well, if you say so. Now let's see how you did. A perfect score. Well, that proves that you're an upstanding member of our squadron. Alright, here you go. Cool. There was 3. Now they're down to 2. So what does the game want from me? I gotta go out into the swamps and...
Yep.
There's an old crate nearby. I'm gonna just jump in. Why would I drain the swamp and lose my water? There's some crate in the poison? There it is. Okay, done. I'm not having that. You know what? I'm gonna be smart enough to... I should have wells of water everywhere. Who am I kidding? I should have this for backup, yes. Why would I give him the feathers? Why don't I just take them and run? You collected all the flurry feathers? Excellent work. And just in time too. I feel a storm coming. With those feathers we can fly in safety. Suffering succotash. It's a tornado. Everyone back inside. Oh no, we're too late. It comes this way. Alright, well, are they defeated? We should defeat them. Wow, that whirlwind is really something. We're lucky we didn't get blown away ourselves. I see, since the troops of the Air Force are constantly in flight, this is susceptible to strong winds. Okay. Let's say you, Heavens, with this knowledge and the flurry of feathers we collected, do you think we can invent a weapon to work against them? At any rate, our work here is done. Come, let us return to the castle. A Woos widget. Okay. They're gonna warp Scylla's monsters. Nope. Wait, something doesn't feel right here. Oh heavens, thank the good goddess you're here. Thank goodness you're here, I was trying to say. Something terrible has happened. What's going on here? Are they dead? Slain in the night and buried, they bear wounds from a sword. And not one of the monsters, but one of our own. Then it's true, a monster hides among us. A fiend disguised in human form. Okay, let's get the mirror out. But if so, how in creation can we hope to find a perpetrator? If only we had Ra's mirror. Okay, we have it. Egad heavens, is that Ra's mirror? Quickly, let us use it to expose the traitor in our midst. This is a rum business, your majesty, but I fear we have no alternative. We cannot be sure of our safety until we have checked every last citizen of Moonbrook. You're seriously going through with this? What's wrong with you people? Don't any of you trust each other? You seem strangely opposed to finding the spy, Malroth, almost suspiciously so. Enough, you two. Let's just get this over with, please. This is how the enemy wants, it's not what the enemy wants, to sow the seeds of doubt and distrust among us. All must gaze into the mirror, including you, Malroth. Come heavens, use Ra's mirror and let us, true forms be revealed. You may begin with us, your closest allies, if that's alright with you, Anessa? Yes, fine. Let's get this over with. Okay, well, let's do you first.
Yep.
I see my own face. Suppose that means I'm not a monster. What a relief. There's nothing but a reflection of myself. I think that should be enough to clear me of any suspicion. And Malroth is fine too, ain't it?
Yep.
Heavens peers into Ra's mirror. For some reason, Malroth doesn't have a reflection. Huh? If it's supposed to show your true form, it's not showing anything at all. Or to the point, why did you do that? I guess you just can't trust me. I thought we were friends. Aren't I supposed to do this? Ra's mirror has shown us the truth. These three are who they claim. Though quite what Malroth's lack of reflection heralds, I know not. Heavens, pray hold the Ra's to the other citizens of Moonbrook. The traitor must be found and dealt with. Nothing in this mirror but the dashingly handsome King of Moonbrook looking at me. Let's go who I think, but no doubt, but to doubt even me, what dark thoughts lie behind the innocent smile of yours? No, aren't I supposed to test everybody? I'll show it on myself too. You.
Yep.
Phew, it's just me. Oh, really? So it's not her? Oh, I don't want to believe it's him. Why would it be him? Gazooks, what a dignified visage of silken whiskers, a noble brow, okay. But one face among us, the features of the fiend, the souls we found slain. Okay, I'm glad it's not him. Until then, if it's any of them back there, how would I know? In the mirror I can see a guy with killer looks, it's me. But one of the others is a wolf in sheep's clothing, killing their brothers and spreading fear and loathing. These two showed up way before the spy. You know what I mean? I know this face well as mine, although my forehead does seem a little larger than I remember. More importantly, I am not the spy, as I knew all too well. Another is responsible for this fallen friend, slain and buried in the middle of the night. They must be caught, and she wasn't here before either.
Yep.
Oh, what a relief. There's nobody in my reflection but me. You know, I think Malroth's right. Doubting each other like this is such a ghastly thing to do. Am I actually doubting everybody? I would systematically go through everybody until we find the traitor with no judgment and doubt. I'm just going through every citizen. What a ghastly thing to do, but maybe we really haven't any other option. I agree. So I don't know any of these people. Not a single one of them. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go through in order, everybody. I don't know who. What a relief. All I see near is my own reflection.
Yep.
It's you! I saw something in the mirror. It looked like... Oh! Like a horrible, scary monster. Okay, I mean, I like how... the guy in the mask, he was just trained as a soldier. But you know what? I don't know who else was trained. He was pretty quiet, though. Rosmere revealed to three of the townspeople were skeletons in disguise. Okay, like, how would I know of them? You know what I mean? It cannot be. My faithful citizens were monsters all along? Took you long enough to find us? Come on, boys, let's show these boners what we're really made of. Yeah, let's show. You're showing us, alright. So Malroth doesn't have a reflection. That's that. Thank you, Evans. No longer shall we be forced to suffer from the monster's malice machinations. I mean, it didn't scan everybody else, and yet it is chilling to think that the fiends have been living among us for so long unnoticed. I trained with them, worked with them, ate with them, and they were plotting against us all the while? I'm glad it was. So it wasn't any of the main characters. I thought it was one of them, which Zara was the most, then the king. But it wasn't any of them, so yeah, it's pretty hard to guess when it was just the extras that don't even have names. Whatever the wicked schemes, the saboteurs have been dealt with. Now we can rest easily for a time. Agreed, Your Majesty. I would urge us to remain vigilant. It was not only the shadow of monsters that were glimpsed in the dead of night, but the men meeting with them. Warwick is right. I think it would be wise to conduct periodic checks upon the citizenry. That ends, Evans. Would you trust Rosmere to my care? Thank you. I'll make good use of it. I will do everything in my power to ensure the monsters do not infiltrate our ranks again. Evans, if you would be so kind, would you see to the burial of... Ugh, do I have to do this again? Good grief, I gotta keep burying people. There really were monsters hiding among us all this time. How awful. I don't know whether to be relieved that we finally found them or appalled that they were among us in the first place. I simply don't know who to trust anymore. Well, trust us since we're all humans, apparently. Oh, and all this excitement, I forgot. Did you learn anything of note at the Air Force Base? Some weakness we can exploit? Some weapon which we can use to defeat them? You know, words like that. You had an idea for a whoosh widget to harness the wind. Well, those should certainly put those flying rotters into a flap. Say, Evans, I was speaking to Sister Esther about the soldiers who were killed. She told me that they were all stabbed in the back with a sword from our very own armory. Clearly they could have been slain by a monster disguised as a man, but could it not be also that they were slain by a man who had been turned into the monsters? There may yet be traitors among us. Okay, I haven't fully inspected everybody. Yes, you know what I mean. But the king took the mirror now, so anyway, yeah. So watch your back out there. Okay. Oh, it's falling. When you fall, you can't lose your menu. What was I looking for? I gotta make 3 of those. The food has grown again? Well, this isn't fun. I got 14 of these? Oh, wow, okay. Now, you know what? I think we're gonna be okay. If they keep making stuff like that, why not? Okay, so I need to make 2 of these. It's okay. I can take 2 of the things that I have and make that happen. What I need to make though is oh, and then after I make that, I got 2 of those, so I'm gonna break out 2 of mine because I have plenty of these. Okay, let's sleep the night away because that'll make all of them. There you go, 40 of those, and... Hey, oh, two, I forgot exactly what it was, 2 braziers, okay. $134 to go, okay. Whoops. There's one of them. The waiting, huh? Yeah, so I wouldn't mind if they cut out this. I'd like to just be able to make things like we can at the other workbench. And this one doesn't need a wait timer on these either. We should just be able to make them instantly as well, like the other benches. Man, there's so many upgrades we could easily make in the next game if it were to ever come out. Okay, I'm gonna save. The autosave didn't save me, so I do have to do some manual saves from time to time. It's behind me? Here? I don't see the wind things happening at all. Sniffing work with this blueprint, heavens. With these whoosh widgets in place, our defense are complete. The whirlwinds these devices sent forth will pluck the Air Force from the skies and throw them at our feet, ready for the soldiers to cut them down. That's if our soldiers are still in a position to fight. I fear there may still be traitors in our midst. That is a concern, but so is Malroth. Why did Rosmir reveal no reflection of him whatsoever? I know he's your friend, Heavens, but there's something inhuman about that man. I cannot help but feel unsettled in his presence. I know what unsettles me, the thought of the people of Moonbrook doubting and distrusting one another. Questioning the townsfolk's loyalties would do exactly that. If there's a spy among us, we may have no choice but to wait for them to slip up. So we gave the king the mirror. I mean, that's pretty suspicious as well, but it's hard to say. Like, I don't want to... I gave you the 2 who I thought, so... What's going on? We're under attack. Okay, let's, I was going to not build something. I was going to make these. Okay, I mean, I could just keep... Oh, these are ready again? How come these are starting to grow now? They stopped growing and now they're growing constantly, which is awesome because they weren't before. I am kind of wanting to level up my base to the max. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. I'm down for more people to fight. I'm max level now. Done. Healers can now cast can restore more HP when they cast multi-heal. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4 red ones. Okay. So we got the throne room planned. Castle column, a cell? Fancy roofing. Ooh, I actually like the looks of that. Wall mounted banner and guards garb. Okay, well done, my boy. Once more, the power of creation wells up inside us. And within you too. Sets of chains, cell door, and sections of the cell wall. It seems you have a plan to deal with the traitor who yet lurks among us. It would seem the sound of the bell has summoned several more soldiers. I trust there are no traitor among their number. We need all the help we can get. Well, our healers should certainly be able to aid us there. It seems they've all become more skilled at casting multi-heal, which is great. You have outdone yourself this time, Builder. The last of Hargon's heroes won't know what hit it. Our new arrivals look a bit lost. Evans, why don't you speak with them and give them a proper welcome? Mercy me, is this really Moonbrook Castle? It was but a ruin the last I saw it. Are you the one responsible for all this? Indeed he is. All you see before you is thanks to the tireless work of our dear Builder. I had heard that the Builder was the emissary of annihilation, but the castle fortified so, perhaps it is our enemy who will be annihilated. We believe so, but we cannot achieve this aim alone. But we need every able man and woman to join the fight, and yourselves included. Your wish is our command, Your Majesty. Together we shall see Hargon's forces laid low, and the banner of Moonbrook flying high over this island once more. Okay. We got 4 more people. Keep trying to hit circle and stuff, it doesn't work. I guess it's time to fight now? Maybe we should put all the potatoes away.
Wait.
13 cooked potatoes, I think that's enough. Let's try to go through that door to leave. I'm gonna save before this battle as well. Not that the game's gonna the game's not gonna break any more on me, right? Alright, we saved. We're ready to fight. Looks like we got the Air Force attention. They're back again, and in numbers this time. Heavens, my lad. You build plenty of boom balls like I suggested? They're sure to serve you well. I didn't make any because I didn't think they were worth it. What do you say, Heavens? Are you ready to fight? Yes. I just want you to know, when you used that mirror on me, it really hurt. But now's not the time to be talking about feelings and stuff. I didn't think you had feelings. Every time humans had feelings, you told them it was a waste of time. We need to get out there and clobber those monsters. Again, I was going to use it on everyone, including myself. Just remember, Heavens, Anessa and Warwick might be pretty tough, but if you want some suckers smashed to smithereens, I'm your man. Don't forget who your friends are. I'm pretty sure I had to do that too, right? Level 28. Impudent humans! I'll slay you all myself and then peck the meat from your bones. Ooh, creepy. Awful Admiral. I'm ready to drop them and then immediately do my co-op to Grace. Which one activates these? base at 100% integrity? Oh, we did level up. I didn't know we did. Looked like our experience wasn't moving there, but okay. Level 28. Level 28 and a bit. Okay, cool. We leveled up in that battle, didn't even see it. Magic armor. Defense plus 48 reduces fire and ice. That's not bad at all, but I don't think the defense is as high as what I have, right? Victory. Okay. Feather brain humans, where did you fight your fate? You may have defeated me, but the scare force is still waiting in the wings. We did it. The Air Force is defeated. Who didn't drop any hearts? That would be the question. 1, 2, 3. King not drop any hearts? Really good show, Heavens. We couldn't have done it without your whoosh widgets. They really did save the day. Put them down to the ground. The war is not won yet. We must take care not to underestimate the scare force. Let us gird up our loins and bring all of our strength to bear in the final battle. This is like this one seems like the longest and slowest island because of all the fighting and the stopping that I have to do. Before it was just like go, grab something, build, and then kind of repeat that. We kind of finished 2 islands pretty quickly, and I made a whoopsie on the on the rails, but once I figured it out, it was so much quicker. And then yeah, just going back to the main island is a little bit slow too, but second time around didn't seem so bad as well. Speaking of which, yeah, you go repair that 100% perfectly made castle. I don't think the king dropped a heart. No, I think he did. Okay, it's right there. Okay, I think everyone dropped a heart that needed to drop it. there's no like obvious clue. Like it's. How about that then? Heaven's good as new. Yeah, it's 100% is still 100%. Hello, hello. What the devil's going on out there? Phew, that was a hard battle, was it? But we finally managed to lay them low. Was that a hard battle? That must have been the Scare Force scouting expedition. Wow, all knights. I guess that's a pretty tough one, I guess. The beasts barely flinched when they hit our zap traps. And their fire traps. If they were to attack en masse, we would have no hope of stopping them. King laughs. Do not fret so, Anessa, my dear. Fear not, for I have another answer to your woes. Times of great vexation, one you must go straight to sleep. Will awaken refreshed and invigorated. Path you must take will be clear to you. Thank you, your majesty. Truly, your wisdom knows no bounds. The same goes to you, Heavens. You have earned your rest. We shall begin our preparation anew on the morrow. I mean, he wants us all to sleep, and that's when the stuff happens when we're all asleep too. I laugh. Is that the king? You have a gift for me, I see. Once again, you prove your usefulness. Thank you, Father. but 2 of your Hargon heroes lie slain, their forces scattered to the winds. Verily, to you spoke of our irritations indeed, the accursed Builder and Malroth. Still, it is as you say, no matter how hard they fight, humans cannot escape their fate. When doomsday comes, death awaits them all. Please, Father, spare me from this fate. Let me live. I mean, there's only one other person other than the king who wants to keep on living, so... And that would be our good friend, we don't want that to be Bluey. Again, though, I don't know. I'd rather... Who knows? Lord Atlas makes his way here as we speak. Your efforts continue to yield results. He shall surely grant your wish. To live as to die, probably. Okay. Heavens, I've been thinking, from whence do our beliefs arise? They say the teachings of the children of Hargon are absolute, but no knowledge one discovers is ever absolute. Were they then not revealed to us, but imposed? Yes. For so long we of Moonbrook believed it, our scarce duty to fight forevermore. But if this was not truly the will of the heavens and merely a rule set by another, then Hey. We're having a moment here, Malroth. What are you 2 lovebirds nattering about? She's looking at it like, what? Ah, forget it. Heavens, Warwick wants to see you. Malroth is still hurt by me using the mirror on everybody, including him. You know what I mean? Like, that's weird. Time to eat. What's up, Bluey? Ah, heavens, we must begin work on a new magic weapon if we hope to mount an effective defense against the Scarce Force. Or the Scare Force. But before that, I think it's high time you gave the Builder's Bell another good rank, don't you? Already did. Every time you do, we gain new allies and grow as both soldiers and builders, improving our chances of facing down our foes. So, go on, Heavens. Mass all the respectable energies you require and see to the... He said adultery energies? It might be Warwick now. You require and see to the townsfolk needs, then pour all that vim and vigor into ringing the bell. Thank you for ringing the bell, Heavens. Its resounding peal has rallied new soldiers to our cause and made better builders of us, one and all. Now, the only army that stands against us is the Scare Force. The final battle may soon be upon us. Victory is close at hand. Now, more than ever, we must be on our guard. I believe that the traitor still hides among us, Heavens. I've given the matter a great deal of thought, and I think I might know who the person is. Who? At the moment, my evidence is but circumstantial, but rest assured, the moment I can prove my suspicions, you will be the first to know. Okay, amazing! Thank you. God, Zook Sevens, you've given Hargon's armies a jolly good hiding. All that remains is the Scare Force. And with you on our side, I bet we'll have that lot trounced in a jiffy. Soon enough, peace shall reign on Moonbrook, and long may it last under the enlightened rule of our wise and gracious king. Oh. Again, they're building up the king. They're making Bluey look a little bit evil. He's a good king, kind man, a man of the people. But more than that, he is a symbol of Moonbrook. He deserves a throne room befitting his status. We must do away with that awful disfigured throne and replace it with something more magnificent. The room itself could do with a good piece larger too, which is right in front, which I left that alone. Which brings me to my request. I would have you repair the throne and build an enormous throne room within it, which to place it. The largest royal hall ever seen. Then simply add 4 bold banners and a brace of braziers in the same chamber, and voila! His Majesty's new throne room is complete. And she wants a healing thingy, or heavens, my lamb? We have won a great many battles of late, but at what price? The brave soldiers who lost their lives in the defense against our home are fully aware of the risks Now perhaps they may find the peace that they were denied in life. To this end, heavens, I humbly beg that you build me a chapel, a holy place wherein we might pray for the repose of the souls of all who perish in this accursed war.
Yay!
Okay. There's a little spot in the corner that would be just perfect for it. Oh no. The design you've drawn for the chapel looks just how I imagined it, my lamb. In the corner? If we were to place a chest nearby and fill it with materials, I'm sure the people of Moonbrook would easily aid in its construction. You said in that corner, but I was going to put it in this corner. Stained glass. I thought we were going to make this into a blueprint as well. The stone workbench is not what I have? Oh, it is. That's... I don't... It said that was new. I'll make the king's room last. Did I get the, I don't think I did. I think I left that out there again. They didn't fix this. That's so strange. Okay, hold up, all of you. What the what? I'm just gonna put everything in this treasure chest. Yeah, let's just do this right now. Okay, the things that are exclamation marks is for the throne room. Got it, okay. Okay, I think they're okay. Actually, I'm gonna put this in here because I didn't... All I know is I need this for the throne room. How many steel ingots do I have? 140? I don't know what I need already. Wow, they're all munchkins. So while that's building, I need to talk to you. Four bold banners, yep, 2 braziers, yep, a throne. Did I break the throne and then not build it? Is that what I did wrong? I got the disfigured throne, and it is a throne. It doesn't say disfigured. We have 5 braziers. More than enough things. What's going on? This isn't a room right now. Why are you a room? Huh? Yep, made that. Got those. You got those. Strange. I had to have it 3 high. I had to do it that way. Okay, that was my only guess, was the walls weren't the same level. And this is too high, but this is 3 high, so that's what I'm assuming I had to do. Okay. Who am I looking for? Still they're fighting, okay. Again, haven't sent me the finest throne room I've ever seen. I don't think so. I could do it much better. I just want to get it done. Finally, our king has a chamber befitting his might and majesty. What have we here? A marvelous creation indeed, young heavens. Verily, our mission is not merely a matter of winning the war, but by building a nation. This noble chamber will inspire me to similar nobility in my dealings with the common folk, and lend my words of royal authority that they deserve. Seems your work pleases His Majesty, heavens. Now I wonder if I could speak to you about Malroth. Your friend fights like a wild beast on the battlefield. His might is unquestionable, but it is terrifying to behold. I am not the only one who feels this way. Many of our fellow soldiers who fight all the time feel the same fear when they fight alongside him. His ferocity may win battles, but is losing hearts and minds. Usually he inspires everybody, now he's terrifying everybody and terrifying fighters? I know he's your friend, and it may hurt to hear this, but there is something amiss about that man, something different. Cool, something we already knew from the beginning of the game, but hey. I think, let me take a look at the time. Okay, I'm late. Well, of course I'm late, okay. Well, we can ring the bell, call this an episode. No, I'll let them keep building on the... Let them keep building this. Need some altars. Oh, did I not make one altar? I'm pretty sure I made an altar, but I'll make another one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made this. I made it and then it went into my inventory. I knew I had it, everybody. I 100% knew. Boom, it's done. Thought so. What just got re-jingled? Okay, let's just talking in my episode here. My bad, I might as well just get this done too. The chapel is complete. Thank you so much, Evans. I shall pray for our fallen friends each and every day, so that their souls may find the peace they were denied in life. Having a place to pray will also make our fellow townsfolk feel a little less anxious about the afterlife, and I'm sure they will show you their eternal appreciation for that. The wall is a part of the castle, right? I hope so. My grandfather and I never taken in by the children of Hargon's teachings, which is good. But we had to act like faithful followers for fear of what the monsters might do to us if we didn't. But now I am free to say that creation trumps destruction every time. I believe in you, Heavens. As for your friend Malroth, he has been in a terribly foul mood of late. Has something happened? A lot of the soldiers are wary of him, but I know that beneath his fearsome exterior, he has a kind heart. Please forgive the townspeople their misgivings. You two are such good friends. It breaks my heart to think that base rumor might tear you apart. There's nothing I can do with this game. You know what I mean? Like, there's not a whole lot I can do. Done and done. Okay. We gotta pick up this quest next episode, which I will gladly do. And if I sleep now, we can get more stuff done. So let's just ring this, get the hearts, go to sleep, and then save, and then we can start next episode off in the daylight. Cool. Alright, yeah, everyone's just running off to eat, I think. Well, the corrupted autosave fixed itself, which is good. So I'm happy with that. Glad I didn't have to cut this episode short as well like I was going to, so everything all worked out, other than the game breaking itself, but everything else worked out after that. So yeah, all's well. And with that, this game is shaping up that Malroth is upset with me. Now I see that we are going to end up fighting each other, most likely. We'll see where this game takes us, but yeah, I don't know. This island here is kind of weird. All of the fighting is a bit much. It toned down a lot when we first arrived, but still, they keep appearing. The monsters are so strong they can just bust through everything, and the stuff that they break doesn't get fixed. So that's also another thing. So they kind of this one has broken everything that this game was doing well. Everyone helped gather resources for the blueprints. This doesn't happen on this island. When things get attacked, they fix it. They haven't done it when these extra attacks, and getting attacked constantly all the time was a bit much as well. So yeah, and again, the death of everybody here is a bit rough as well. Not a fan of seeing people just die and I gotta bury people. Yeah, that's not the type of game I want to play. So yeah, that. Either way, we'll just keep chipping through this game. I mean, I'm pretty sure if we end up fighting Malroth, that's probably near the end of the game. So if nothing happens now, then we go back to our main island and then we go take on Malroth. That will be the end, or I'd be shocked if there's more islands. There doesn't seem to be that much space left on the map, but if something happens right now where we fight Malroth, we're at the end of the game, and that's a lot quicker than I think too. I feel like we have to still go back to our island and drop off all the new stuff and then prevent the attack from happening, and then something will happen. You know what I mean? That's how I feel like it's gonna go if it keeps following that pattern. But yeah, there you go. All the guards saying all clear. They guarded the door for 1 second and then ran in. Anyway, it is what it is. Let's end this episode here, so... Thanks, Heavenlies, for shopping watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you have to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.